Okay. Hello, everybody. Ferg, how you doing tonight? You got some points for me?
You. Devil, you, fuck
Yeah.
you.
Oh my god. I've got so many clips of me doing that at different times. Picking up the daughter from school. Right on. Yeah, it's probably what, like, around 2 or 3 for you?
Who's a good little cat boy? Give us a nya.
It's the cat ear stream. Okay. I think I have to, put these on and then the headphones. Let me pause the time. Yeah, somebody did clip that. It's in my drafts. I try to post one clip a day so I don't like overwhelm it. But that one will be posted within the coming days because I don't have very many drafts saved right now. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. Alright, I gotta remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, so let me move my chats around a little. Yeah, TikTok fucking immediately was like, oh, let's put this like sound effect to it. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be hella funny. But didn't get too many comments or anything. I might end up trying to repost it without the music. Alright, let's see. Kitty, get out of the way. How's the Helldivers been going? Right. I don't know how the algorithm feels about like reposting stuff because I had one clip that did super good. And it was when I first started Crime Scene Cleaner, and like the guy narrating is like, when someone's struggling to make ends meet, they can become really desperate. And I'm wearing the fucking maid outfit, and I just look down, I'm like, yeah. And that one like was one of my most popular clips I've ever posted. But I didn't have the TikTok badge, or not the I didn't have the Twitch badge on it. Finished the MO last night. Defend 7 planets from the bugs. Hell yeah. I've just been having a hard time finding time to play Helldivers, which has been unfortunate. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, now we can make ice cream. This recipe of mine won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. How do you win a cooking competition with ice cream? And Gus sent us an omelet. Right, that's one of the things too that's kind of been, I don't want to say getting in the way, but I already have like a steady schedule where like when my wife gets home from work, we usually watch a movie, watch a couple episodes of like a series or something. And in the early parts of the day when it's probably too early for you, be like, very early in the morning, I have time at home, but I've been using that time to like, I'm trying to make a YouTube video. Honestly, dude, I don't like it. I don't think YouTube is like the content that I'm going to enjoy creating. Like, I went through hours of footage earlier watching my YouTube VODs on 4 times speed, and it felt like my eyes were about to fall out of my head. I was like, dude, this sucks. Okay, let's see, what do we got to do? It's raining, we got fish rows, mystic trees are starting to grow. What do we got for quests? We gotta find leeks for George. I asked some beans. Let's see, let's sell those. Sell the beans too, who cares? Oh, I'm in the wrong place here. And also sell that omelet. I don't think I really need that. Actually, no, I take that back. Time zone's definitely getting in the way, yeah. And all, I mean, not even just the time zone, like the hours of availability, like Llama and Revan. My time zone lines up pretty well with them, but they tend to work until it's like late. So either the Stardew Valley stream would turn into like a Helldivers stream. What's up, caveman? Or yeah, it's just they're usually available when it's like midnight for me. Work till 9 p.m. EST. So that's like... I think you're like 3 or 4 hours ahead of me. So it's like, what, probably midnight, 1 in the morning for you, caveman? Thanks for following, Jen. Yeah, that's why I get them more than anything now, because they get home and play when I get home from work, right? For you guys, it just lines up super nicely. Oh yeah, we got more ancient fruit ready. Let's go. So I've got to make like several $1 million in this game to like actually complete it, like 15 million. $12:49 a.m. 2:49 p.m. Yeah, see, that's crazy. Time zones are a hell of a thing. I did start quite a bit later than I try to start the stream by like 8 p.m., maybe 9. I didn't start till like 9:40 tonight. We're just feeling behind schedule. Let me look. I think I can give more people gifts. I'm pretty close to getting everybody maxed out here. So, I think Alex is gonna get the rabbit's foot. Forget what Jody wants. Maru likes strawberries. It's raining, so I guess we could go give people some gifts. I'll give Clint a topaz. Clint will get the topaz. Maru gets a strawberry. What do we give to Jody? I forget what she likes. Maybe I'll give Jody the pink cake. And then the rabbit's foot to Alex. We should grab the horse. Can't wait to upgrade your GPU. What's your GPU already at again? I'm pretty sure you probably told me. Good neighbors. Help the forest neighbors grow their family. Cave carrot juice and pickled radish. Do I need to give them anything else? I think their family's maxed now. $4070. Man, that's better than what I'm rocking. I have a 3080, EVGA 3080. Cody isn't here. What the hell? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Like, is that my actual computer? Because there's a delay when it plays the sound until it actually shows up. Had me nervous, because last night my fucking PC just, like, black screened just the monitor, like, 3 different times. Making that panic set in. There's Alex. Here's a rabbit's foot. Not good weather for sports. Well, I can always lift weights inside. So yeah, Alex we're farthest away from. We also gotta go see Maru and Clint. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, what's this? Oh, hi, Andy Z. This is when he's gonna tell me I can't read so good. Switching from NVIDIA to AMD. Only bought your system 2 years ago now, I'm sure. I don't know how old this PC is. I got it from a pawn shop a couple years ago. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. Oh, he is gonna tell me he can't read so good. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not gonna give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Damn. Yes, caveman. Nice, good memory. God damn, Berg. Yeah, when I bought it from the pawn shop that I worked at my PC, it was broken and didn't work, and they were selling it for parts, so I was like, I'll buy it. It would turn on to like a blue screen of death. Like, it wouldn't even get to like the Windows login. So I had to do a complete factory wipe on it, and then reinstall operating systems. Found out that the Wi-Fi card's broken, so it literally cannot do Wi-Fi at all. Unless of course I bought a new Wi-Fi card, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't care. I'd rather have it Etherneted in. I hate to say it, but sometimes I'm glad my father forced me to become a blacksmith. At least I have a profession. If I didn't have work to do, I'd probably spend all day just sitting around feeling sorry for myself. That's miserable, Clint. We're still one heart away from him. Well, let's go find Maru and hopefully some leaks on the way. Oh, there's a leak. Yoink. She's building a neutron bomb. Hi, Andy C. Come in. I've been working on a new project, something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. And now I'm gonna flip this switch. Oh my god, are you alright? Here, let me apply this burn cream. I'm so sorry. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt. Oh no? Well, that makes me feel a little better then. Thanks. That kind of ruined the moment, huh? Sigh. Oh yeah, well I have 40 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know what DDR it is. Have a strawberry. Should have spent more time on that piece before showing you. Tequila, how's it going? We're almost done. Alex is a bottleneck though. He doesn't like anything but salmon dinners and complete breakfast. Let's see if we can find some more leaks. He likes fried eggs, just doesn't love them? Okay. Maybe I'll give him some fried eggs then if I don't get any more rabbit's feet in time. Also, can leeks spawn up here? I don't think I've ever seen a forgeable up by the railroad tracks. Doesn't look like it. Be over to collect your protection money in a couple months. Cap, how are you doing tonight? How's the move going? Okay, it looks like we didn't find any... Is that like truffles there? Yeah, that was a truffle right there blocking me. I only recently upgraded to Windows 11, and it doesn't really feel like an upgrade. Oh, no! No, I didn't want to... No, give me the fucking... Get out of there! Fuck! What metal pipe fall in their sound effects? I don't know what's gonna happen to that egg I just put in the incubator because, like, I don't have any room for another animal. Shake, how's it going? Having some issues back in Hawaii, but I'm currently in Gig Harbor. Right on. I hope the issues in Hawaii aren't too bad.
Dab on them. Yeah.
Let me just put that milk in there. Catties. Paperwork issues and you forgot something? Do you have anyone there that can help send that whatever you forgot down to you?
Little bits.
Hey, thank you for the biddy. Little bitties.
He needs some milk.
It seems like everybody's in good spirits tonight.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
It works fine installed on the HDD. Nice. Yeah, really, it might just take like a few moments longer to load during those transitions. Running out of Z points? Uh-oh, better lurk more. No, I mean, do what you can. You don't have to... I don't want to sound like I'm, like, demanding or anything. Maybe 30 seconds longer. Yeah. Some games, though, are just so badly optimized that they'll take way longer. Alright, Cap, you have a good night. Sleep well. I've been sleeping good for like the last few nights, right? I was almost like thinking, oh wow, maybe like I'm not gonna have sleep problems anymore. And then last night, I had some of the most horrific fucking night terrors that I have had maybe like ever. I don't even want to describe them on stream because like I feel like that would be too far. Like it was not good. It was distressing as fuck. There's kind of nightmares where I've like got to get out of bed and go like stand outside in the cold morning air for like 20 minutes just to like cool down. Thank God Wayne came to cuddle with me. Otherwise I probably would like not have been able to fall back asleep very well. Sleep problems are terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna go see a sleep specialist eventually. Seems like Annie needs to keep playing Crime Scene Cleaner. I did everything though, except for beat everything in True Cleaner mode. I have been working on that YouTube video of getting all the different bucket spills and turning them into like a montage. But I've learned that I don't think I like making YouTube videos. It's just like I'm rewatching the VODs on 4 times speed. But there's like 20 hours of them, so it's still like 5 hours of me just like just looking for a bucket spill like every 30 minutes. Antibiotics cause you to have terrors? That's fucked up. Right, who likes YouTube videos? It's not like anybody uses that platform. Okay, what else can I do here in town? I guess I can build some shit? I think we gotta spend more time on Ginger Island. I think that's what we need to do. Time I have a nightmare, I also have sleep paralysis right after. Sleep paralysis is usually something that's attributed to having actual night terrors, which that's what they told me. So like they take they told me that because like they happen within minutes of me falling asleep. Like I'm not in REM sleep, so they're not normal nightmares. They said I also shouldn't really be able to remember them. Like sleep terrors, you can't always remember. But I usually always do remember them. So I'm not sure. But I'll see a sleep specialist eventually. We need to plant more blue jazz. You like jazz? Do I have any sprinklers here still? I brought all my sprinklers to Ginger Island, of course. I guess we can go take care of the quarry. Remember a lot of them really well. So do I. Like, I can still remember, like, large portions of, my night terrors last night.
Now you must acquire a taste for freeform jazz.
I love SpongeBob. Maybe you should, yeah, you probably should see a sleep doctor too. They told me they're gonna give me medication, which I'm really not hyped about. I don't like taking medication. They had also brought up, like, you know, they might put me on, like, antidepressants, and I was like, I'm not depressed, though. But they were like, oh, well, you know, sometimes antidepressants can help when you have sleep terrors, because, like, you might have, like, PTSD. And I was like, nah, when my dad was on antidepressants, he tried to kill himself. I really don't want to take antidepressants. And they were like, and, like, wrote some shit down. But then they were like, yeah, we're gonna need to refer you to a specialist. I was like, fuck, dude, like... They did say it could be because I smoked weed for, like, almost 20 years, like, all through my teenage years. And that could have interfered with my frontal cortex or something. And, like, they kind of implied that I might just be permanently fucked now, and I might just have, like, night terrors for the rest of my life. Because now my brain's, like, fully developed, and, it can't cope. But I don't really want to go back to smoking weed either, because, like, I feel like I wouldn't be the same person. I wouldn't be as attentive while streaming. I wouldn't be able to get nearly as much stuff done. I've never actually had, like, real sleep paralysis. But I have had a lot of the other stuff. Like, I've had, like, the hypnagogic or whatever hallucinations where, like, you see, like you're hallucinating shit, like, right after you come out of a night terror. Like, I'll see, like, shadows moving across the floor or, like, lights outside my windows that aren't there, but only for, like, a couple moments, like, right after I wake up. Seems like you're only worried... Yeah, I wasn't worried about it. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Like, I'm ready for some nice, relaxing sleep. And then I had fucking horrible drinks. Or dreams. A few drinks and getting really high. And yeah, but I don't want to do that. Guess we could go into the mines. I need to get more stuff done at Ginger Island. But also, it's a couple days till summer, and I need summer seeds. More truffle things are ready. That one egg is going to incubate forever. sleep paralysis and hallucinations tend to kind of go hand in hand, you know? Yeah, that's my fear, is that they're gonna put me on some medication that's gonna fucking make me, like, basically incapable. Really not a big medication enjoyer. Oh, want to keep that. Sell the ice cream. Sell the emeralds. The mayos. So we can save the goat cheese too. Five more days of spring. My mango tree wasn't able to grow last night. The fuck? Why the hell not? What's in the fucking way? Wait, what mango tree? A mango tree on Ginger Island? Okay, let me put away as much stuff as I can there. The nanners. Welcome back, Berg. the profile picture? Yeah. Mandy took a great still of that where I'm just like, Yeah, I've never taken antidepressants, and I never will. Cause I'm too much like my dad. I pretty much can guarantee that it's gonna make me very dangerous to myself. Cause I used to be, years ago, extremely depressed, like a dangerous level of depression, and I refuse to allow myself to get back through that, and I've done a lot of, work on my own mental health, without seeing therapists and shit like that, or taking any kind of antidepressants, and I just feel like antidepressants would, fuck that all up. I need to go buy some more blue jazz. Gonna get jazzy. Yeah, I guess we could go into the mines a little bit. Kill some of those, like, dark spirits or something, whatever they are. Oh, Lewis sent me another 500 gold. And tomorrow's the flower dance. Do not care about the flower dance right now. Hope it's okay, but you'll be stealing my layouts? Oh, like my farm layouts? Absolutely. Feel free to steal the farm layouts. It took me like 3 revisions. I kept having to pretty much destroy my whole farm and rebuild it so that it wasn't a complete mess. I think I'm going to take off the hoodie because even though I have the AC on, trying to keep the ambient temperature in here low, my computer's making me way too overheated. And the AC down to 66. It's been like so hot around here lately. AC's been like, 70 is making it cool in here, but not anymore. Go buy cat ears from the hat shop and match? Okay. Oh? Damn, these motherfuckers spitting! Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. Holy cows! Thank you for the bits, Shake. You must misplace your cows. That's a whole herd. Where are your cowboys at? You need to shepherd them back to the ranch. There we are. The cat with the hat. We got the cat ears. Oh, there's a jester hat now too? Too bad I don't have a jester hat in real life. Oh, we found a horseradish at least. Alright, have we given all the gifts we can give to the people that we care about? Jody and Alex can still get a gift. Let's hope that we have a lucky rabbit's foot ready. Gotta pet all the aminals. No rabbit's foots. I'll get you one of my aminals. They're the best aminals. Okay, let's see. We gotta go get blue jazz. Sell them dinosaur eggs. Horseradish. Wait, fuck it. Wait. Yeah, shit, fuck it. Duck feather. And what else was it that Alex liked? Was it fried egg? What else makes a complete breakfast? Hash browns, pancakes, fried egg. You know what? Hash browns, pancakes, fried egg, complete breakfast. We're just gonna spoil them just a little bit. Antibiotics make you piss fire? What the fuck? That sounds miserable. Why is everyone having pee-pee problems so often lately? Alright, Jody gets the pink cake. And of course Jody's not home again. Oh, there she is. What the fuck? Where's Pierre now? Taking the day off to visit the island, please paste your money in the box. No cheating. Okay. Woo! By like 52 of them. How long do they take? 7 days. We don't have enough time to plant them here, but we can plant them on the island. Didn't want to be around all the MILFs. He's like, oh, they're doing aerobics class again. I better go to the island. Thank you, this makes my day really special. Breathe in, breathe out. Like you're trying to be healthy, and I'm like, have an entire cake. Okay, Jody is at 8 hearts now. Gotta give Alex his breakfast. Oh, sorry, you weren't supposed to see that. Hey, meathead. Hey, awesome, I love this stuff. Can't talk. Too busy pumping iron to talk to me. The duality of man. Some people would pay good money to be surrounded by MILFs doing aerobics. Other people just want to go to the beach. There ain't no motherfucking leaks around here, man. I wonder what the foraging equation is. Like, do they spawn, like, every morning? Or is there, like, a chance? Guess we'll go put the jazz in the, We should also make some monster musk. to the beach chest. Could sell the cookies, they're not too important. Evil Milkshake, thank you for the rose and the heart guy. I think I know your twin brother, Regular Milkshake. Alright, what level do is it 80 that the Dark Spirits start? Oh no, we're not getting very many ladders. It's a terribly unlucky day. There we go. I mean, I want it to be somewhat unlucky. Okay, there we go. I don't see any more dark spirits down there. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the, I gotta get the, what you call it? Regular? Oh, another fairy box. Now I'm getting hella trinkets. What do you call it? I need to get the, Hero of the Valley, or Protector of the Valley trophy by completing all the different, Slayer tasks. There we go. Oh. I'm murdering all of Krobus's extended relatives. Use a regular milkshake when you can have an evil milkshake. Why have milkshake when you can have evil milkshake? Does it say, is my inventory already full? Here we go. I need a level like infested with those dudes. Oh, a yellow slime down here? Oh, the gold ore slime. Is a regular milkshake evil to vegans? I feel like an evil milkshake would be a vegan milkshake. Actually, that's quite a paradox, isn't it? Get over here. What can we throw away here? Copper ore. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. We gotta drop something else now, fire quartz. Midnight. Oh, we got another golden mystery box. Sheesh! That's money, son. And a diamond? Throw the officer uniform away, we already got one of those. Plus, who wants to be a cop? Oh, not the town. Hey yo. $120. Because milk come from a cow. Holy truffles! All my truffles are melting away. That was a lame joke. I feel bad even saying that. Yeah. Almost didn't make it. $20K is not enough. So is Evil Milkshake evil or regular? And if he's regular, then isn't he evil to vegans? Those are the questions that we need answered. I think Evil Milkshake is evil, but what exactly is an Evil Milkshake? It's like not even made out of milk, but like a secret, more terrible thing. It's like the frozen yogurt from The Simpsons. What's the frozen yogurt from The Simpsons? Okay, we can sell the honey, the roe, not important roe. Sell the truffle oil. Yoink. Yoink. We do gotta go see Clint today. Someone say milkshake. Oh, when he buys the evil Krusty. Be milkshake made with breast milk from Hot Moms. Bodybuilders would go crazy for that. If that's not a thing, watch it be a thing within like the next couple months. Like going viral. Got a silver rabbit's foot. I think I can't gift. Nope, can't give anyone any more gifts for the rest of the week. It will be, and I'll cry when it happens. From happiness? If you know anybody who just had a baby, you better get on the phone right now and corner that market. The flower dances. Oh, damn. Yeah, the flower dance. I guess we should go do it and dance with Alex because we get some points with him, right? Or should we dance with Maru? We're farther away with Alex. Maru's just going to be another strawberry or two. But I guess, yeah, we should do that. Who wants to dance with a cat boy? Yeah. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Have you tried the red jelly yet? Wish Pierre would spend time with the family. Wore my best shirt for this dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Hi, glad to see you here. I brought my fishing pole. Is this all the same stuff that they say every other year? Can I dance with Jody? No. Bruh, what brought to that incredible business idea? I'm telling you, man, that could be millions. But why make billions when you can make millions? We'll dance with Alex. You beat me to it, I was about to ask you. Alright, where's that old fucker at that starts this thing? Am I blind? Where's Lewis? Oh, he's over here. Look, I'm even doing the Catboy thing with, yeah. Stand out so much, yeah, among all the people with white dresses. That was fun. Time to go home. Ate up my entire fucking day. No big deal. Okay, so the plan for tomorrow then is run around, try to find leaks. We need to find 5 more leaks in 4 more days. So that's honestly, I hate that quest. Such a dumb quest. I feel like when I first started playing this game, leaks were everywhere. Like I was drowning in them, and now I can't find any. Why didn't I just grow them? Because I thought I wouldn't need to. I thought about that, and then I was like, nah, why grow the leeks when I can just forage them? Little did I know, I should have grown them. Hillbilly, thank you for the 5 biddies. How are you doing tonight? Hope your night is going great. What's the forecast tomorrow? Clear and sunny in the Fern Islands. It's going to be beautiful and sunny. Okay. $70 G's. Lost the skirt and kept the ears. What do you mean skirt? I was never wearing a skirt. Also, what's up, Smooth? He's a diet Catboy today. It was a dress. Oh, you mean during the flower dance thing? I totally missed that. I was like, huh, skirt? Oh, it was a maid outfit? Ah, yes. It might make a comeback eventually. So we're having an unlucky day, which means more monster spawns, so maybe I'll go to the mines. And we can go back to the island tomorrow. Like 2 days ago? Yeah. Yeah, I wore a maid outfit for 5 straight streams. Demetrius gave me an amethyst. What the people demanded. What the people needed. More amethyst. Oh, what does a stingray need? A dragon's tooth. Great. I think I have one. Plus one ore from nodes. Yeah, we'll do that one. Going to sleep. Alright, you have a good night. Sleep well. We do have a dragon's tooth. This better be worth it, because these stingrays are supposed to be able to produce dragon's teeth when they're at like 9 or 10. Okay, that can be left alone. Got a truffle. I need more rabbit's feet. Look, there's gonna be a tree growing right in front of the door there. I'm gonna take that. Okay, farm is taken care of. Too late in the season to really replant anything. So, dried common mushrooms. We'll sell the maple seed, fuck it. We got tons of those. We need to go see Clint. We need to go look for leaks. Aha! Let's go. We got one leak. Yeah, I should check behind the trees too. Should I check down here? Yes, there's a leak. Yoink. Can I check this way? I don't think no, that just blocks me. Nothing there either. It was 5. Maid outfit. Your maid outfit. Oh. Yeah, no. It was clarified. He's in the TikTok chat. He's going to sleep though. But I mean, don't expect me to understand too much. I'm kind of a dumbass at times. And other times I'm like an explicitly like genius. And then I go back to being kind of a dumbass. It's like the cycle, like the tide. The moon probably has something to do with it.
Watch your profanity.
Got a wild horseradish. Okay, I don't see any other leaks. Woo! That woe sends you? Where does it send you to? I'm just kidding. Whoa! Alright, what do we got here? Oh, tomorrow's Pierre's birthday. I don't care. Alright, cool. We're at 10 leaks. We need 2 more in the next 2 days. This is an unlucky-ish day. I guess, yeah. Because, I mean, I don't really want to go back to Ginger Island until I can get a wheat feed. Wait a second, do I have wheat? I never even bothered to really check my fridges. I don't see why I would have wheat. Probably turn it all into bread. I mean, I have wheat flour, but I need, like, actual wheat. No. So I don't think I can put hay in the seed maker. I do need to make hella tomatoes and catch a salmon and a rainbow trout. Just gonna say, I guess I can get 1 blue jazz from my field to make the lucky lunch. Yeah, everything I still need to make pretty much is just missing tomato. And melon. Wait, what? Oh, melon is also summertime, I think. Is it? Oh, I gotta go double check. And also, I need to look up the recipes because I don't want to... Whatever is right here next to banana pudding, I don't want to go into summer and then find out, like, oh, I needed a fucking spring crop for this. And then it takes me until year 4. Stardew Valley cooking. Thought you were talking about Anthony Fantano. Who the fuck is Anthony Fantano? I honestly don't really know. Mango sticky rice. Coconut and mango. Leo sends us a recipe for that in the mail when he's at 7+ hearts. Okay, so we don't need to worry. Oh, we need to see Clint. Clint and then the mines. That's our path for today. Oh? Book of Stars? And 3 espresso? Okay, nice. Gain some experience in all skills? Don't mind if I do. We are almost halfway to that final mastery. Let me make sure that there's no other... Yeah, I don't have any more geodes here. Uh-oh, stinky. Alright, floor 80. I didn't bring any food, but we do have crab cakes. Hopefully that's alright. We're really just here to kill, like, the shadow people. I was gonna say, did we get a dwarf thing? +1 ore from nodes. Let's go. And that's all of them on this level. YouTube music critic. Oh, that guy, the bald dude. Now I remember. Now I remember. Oh, that's all he had to say. And then, like, I was like, ah, yeah, I remember that name now. Before you said that, my best guess was that he was like a figure skater or something. Oh, a dangerous level? These are copper and iron slimes. Get wrecked. Okay, I don't see any other shadow people over there. Oh, green slime? Regular green slime? Oh, I see one hiding. You can't escape me. Anti-Krobus. Yeah, an area overrun that has shadow people in it. That's what I'm asking about. RNGesus has blessed me. Iridium bar, nice. Alright, where's the ladder? Dropped a shitload of bat wings there. Will toss mixed seed. I got 8 bat wings from 1 bat. He said, ooh. Whoa. Holy smokes. Okay, copper bars. Then we'll get rid of the sap. And we'll eat the strange bun. And then what else can we give? 2 iron. I don't see any more of the dudes. A slime level. Oh, what is that? A black slime with a star on its head? Just drop the fucking Excalibur? Holy Blade with Crusader. What does Crusader enchantment do? Isn't that the one that lets you kill mummies without having to use a bomb?
Excalibur from United King. I'm looking for him. I'm going to California.
The Excalibur song? Monster Slayer quest complete. Let's fucking go. Like, literally, let's leave the mine now. You gotta watch Soul Eater still? Is that an actually good one? Don't steer me wrong now, chat. It'll really hurt my feelings if you do. Does Savage Rank gain a short speed boost whenever you slay a monster? That seems pretty tight. I'm gonna just throw away these red mushrooms. Now let's look. Slimes, check. Void spirits, check. Bats, skeletons, cave insects, duggies, dust sprites, check. Rock crabs, check. Mummies, pepper wrecks, serpents, and magma sprites. So we gotta spend a lot of time down in the down in the Skull Caverns. Hasn't aged well? In what way? Like it doesn't look as good? Or like it might be a little bit, you know, like outdated. Only one way to find out, you're damn right. I'm sure I'll get around to watching it eventually. I still have like 500 more movies to go through. Pick one of our blue jazz. And Lucky Lunch. Just go throw the Lucky Lunch in the desert chest. There we go. Let's go. Been wanting to watch more anime again. Happy we have been. I still have a bunch more anime that we still need to go through, though. 26th Day of Spring. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Learn Project Zomboid? Hell yeah! I used to play the shit out of Project Zomboid. Then I got caught up waiting for Build 42 to come out. I don't know if it has fully come out. But I'm glad you're learning. It's a game where, like Stardew Valley, it's way deeper than you might originally think. Once you start getting into things like mechanics, construction, electrical, you start to realize that that game has a lot to offer. That's cool, though. Gotta lurk, but yeah, if you need to raid and run, absolutely, totally fine with me. Thanks for raiding. For the raiders you brought along, if you don't know me yet, I'm a variety streamer, so typically I'll pick about one game. That'll be my main game. Currently, it's Stardew Valley. And then I try to hit completion goals. Also, we just have a really silly, wacky time while we go through these games and stuff. Thanks for lurking, Cat. Go do what you need to do. Okay, so got stuff to sell here. Gotta run through and check on all my little buildings. Fruit trees are ready. Got lots of goat milk. I wonder if I should give my rabbits the next few golden animal crackers that I get. It looks like my inventory's full. Only if there's no bunny animal crackers, then that would be cannibalism. I think they're little cows. They look like little cows. I've only given those crackers to fish and sheep so far. Alright, what today? So, we got a couple days left of spring. I'm trying to get to summer so I can get the melon seeds, because I really need those melon seeds. There's also rainbow trout, so we need to get to summertime. Summer's a big thing that we need. I don't think I have anything left to do in these mines. I think it's just all the volcano dungeon and skull cavern monsters that I still need to kill. It's Friday, so we could go check the traveling trader. Oh, and Krobus. I've been forgetting about Krobus' iridium sprinklers way too often lately. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, rainbow trout. We don't even need to fish it. And a melon. What? Are you fucking with me? That's actually huge. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. I'm glad we came to check. Because I think we did grow a melon on Ginger Island, but I think I left it there. But yeah, that's huge for us, because we can get one of those, we can get 2 of the cooking things that we've been needing to do done now. Oh, also I need to go look for leeks. We'll do a leek lap real quick. There's one. Let's go. Sure to check behind trees. Froggy! Okay, so the Adventurers Guild doesn't open up until 2 p.m. I don't see any more leaks. Nothing ever grows up here. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry I have no shirt on. Andy Z, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. Started to realize that, well, I've been really rude towards you in the past. You know, about going pro and all that. Guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream, you know? Anyway, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stayed friends with me through all that. Okay, we need to put the leak in here. So I need to get, what, one more? Mandy's just standing there menacingly. Haley wants a sunfish? Nah, not gonna do that one. Dwarf computer. Oh, big win. Prismatic shard. And 2 wallpapers. Prismatic shard kind of makes up for the wallpapers. Let's check the bus stop. I don't see any leaks here. The dandelion. Can I have wallpaper just this little corner? No? Yeah, everything's mystery wallpaper now. Okay, let's see. What do we need for the trout soup? Green algae. 1 green algae. We can make our fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Where is it? Trout soup right here. I'm just gonna sell the trout soup. +1 fishing is kind of weak. $140 is probably too late to go to the mines. The Skull Caverns anyway. I mean, if we're not going for loot and we're going for monster slaying, maybe not. I guess we should go on Sunday. So that's the day that we can trade for the bombs and stuff. Oh yeah, it's Friday, so we need to go see Krobus. Nice. One more iridium sprinkler. Clint, Maru, Jody, and Alex. Almost to the max. These are just random untapped trees growing on my farm. Yeah. Where my hardwood is supposed to go. Let's see, if I put... Would that be enough? Okay. Yeah. I think that'll work. I do need to make another tapper, though. I can't make heavy tappers yet, so... 40 wood and 2 copper. There we go. Mystic Tree tapped. We've probably lost too much time. Yeah, it's way too late to go to the desert now. Kind of bungled that one. Okay, let's take stock here. Ostrich egg, right? Radioactive ore and mystic syrup. I think those are the 4 things that I still need to ship. Got all the fish. Still missing one of these. What does it take to make a treasure totem again? Mystic syrup, okay. Cooking. Tomato, 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 tomato. So, I guess I could go get one of those, workshop bench things. Did I miss some of them? Yeah, I guess I did. Did I do anything for these guys yet? Yeah. The workshop is from Robin. Right? Solar Essence, Aquamarine, Marble. I guess we can come take our Solar Essence. Void Essence. Marble. And then our Aquamarine and put them all into this main big chest here. What else is there to do on a Friday night? Guess I don't need multiple of the same trinket, so any duplicates I can sell. Or not. I guess I have to go take those to the Adventurers Guild guys. See if there's any other closing we want to get rid of. I think I'm gonna propose to Emily soon. Squid hat's kind of fucking cool. We don't need the space boots anymore, or the sneakers. We just don't need any of those boots because they're actually defensive and not just merely cosmetic. Let's go sell those to those guys. I feel like I got an eyelash in my eye. We'll go sell the Wicked Chris. Holy Blade I don't want to sell. What does Crusader do? Pretty sure that allows me to kill the mummies without having bombs. Yep, allows killing mummies without the use of bombs. 50% more damage to mummies, ghosts, skeletons, and void spirits. 50% more damage, huh? So already does 20 to 27, kind of sucks. That's alright. Also, they won't buy my mystery shirt. Alright, so let me write down my current goals. We are at about 2 hours, so it is about break time, but before we do that, we're gonna write down, Robin Workshop, leek, and then what do I have for summer seeds? I do have tomato seeds. Why did I not go plant these fucking things on Ginger Island a long ass time ago? I would have been done with the cooking shit by now. Oh my god. "11 days to mature." Because I'm a silly goose? Yeah. I've been like tripping for like the last 2 in-game months. I don't have tomatoes. I don't have tomatoes. Bruh. I had tomatoes the whole time. And I had access to the island the whole time. Damn it. Okay, so we've got those. We just need to go like deeper into the Skull Caverns. Not deeper. We just need to kill monsters in the Skull Caverns. I need to kill like 10 more Pepper Rexes. Another like 100-something serpents. But I do need to plant a wheat. I need to plant a wheat on Ginger Island. So I guess I'll wait the next 2 days. I'll probably do Skull Cavern stuff for the next few days to get that shit taken care of. So since that's done and we only need to go get one more leek, I'm just gonna prepare myself to leave in advance. Which means we can put away the gold watering can, coffee, keep the fruit salad just for the fuck of it, and then bring like 30 cheeses, as well as 2 warp totems to the desert, 2 to the farm. Honestly, I probably won't even bother with the animals for the most part. Just whatever they get, they get. So, yeah, that's our goal. We need to go get a workshop from Robin, find one more leek. Either tomorrow, yeah, one more leek within the next 3 days. And then Skull Caverns. So maybe I should bring up the ferry. Would that be a good idea? Would bringing the ferry be a good idea for the Skull Caverns rather than the Ice Rod? The Ice Rod I really like because it freezes enemies in place and they can't all mob me. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the fairy for now. Nah, you know what? The healing would be better. The healing would probably be better. I have enough iridium to where... Is the reforging of items set by the game seed? Because I know that the game seed predetermines a lot of that stuff. So, like... Guess I can bring my other dragon tooth then too. Oh, okay, so, we would need the mini forge. The mini forge is out of my reach, I think. Yeah, because I would need 5 dragon teeth. So we can only reroll trinkets. We can't reforge items off the anvil. Still. I guess we can take the parrot egg too to try to reroll that. Okay, I am just gonna have my character go to sleep a bit earlier than normal. Oh yeah, and I'll put right above that, reroll trinkets. So, go to sleep. I'm going to take my break. When we come back, we're going to try to reroll our trinkets right at the first thing in the morning. So in case we just waste a shitload of iridium, we can just reset. But hopefully we get some good rolls. Mango tree wasn't able to grow, of course. And then if those rolls are decent, then we can go get the workshop, hopefully find the leak, turn that in, get that quest, craft some shit, and hit the Skull Caverns. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, I also just realized, right before I came back, I need to make Monster Musk. But before we bother making Monster Musk, I'm just gonna write that down. We gotta try to do some rerolls. The regular ice rod. See how many times it takes. Perfect ice rod. Okay, let's go. That's the rare one. We got the fucking rare ice rod already. Level 2 fairy box. Try again. Level 2 fairy box. One more try. I don't want to eat up all my iridium. Level 1. Shit. Okay, one more. Level 3. Alright. Thick. Thick nasty. Now we can actually, like, do some of our other stuff. Oh wait, I need to take a bunch of cheese with me. We'll just put the cheese and the trinkets in here for a moment. Do all our bullshit farm stuff. Those can be ignored. Okay. Cheese is going. Another purple duck feather. That's going to go in our beach box. Alright. Duck feather into the beach box. So we'll take some bombs too. We'll take like 10 mega bombs. Take a few more mega bombs. We gotta put our iridium away. Fiber. Seeds. Oh yeah, monster musk. The desert box. And we can put away... We can put all that away. We won't need any of that. Okay, so we could check off Monster Musk. We could check off reroll trinkets. We gotta get a leak. We gotta find... Gotta get to Robin. Show me a leak. Shop. Workbench. Uh-oh. I don't see any leaks. There's one. Okay, thank God. Oh, and we found the butterfly. Boom. Gifts for George. Done. Sheesh. Okay, we'll have a lot of crafting stuff that we can do when we get back. Or actually, let me just see what I can make right now. Why not? Loot and a drum block. Can make a deluxe retaining soil. I don't really know why I would need that specifically. Warp totem to the mountains. Tent kit. Crystal floor. Brick floor. Straw floor. Crab pot. Ring of Yoba. Wicked statue. Quality Bobber. Marble Brazier. Barrel. Shit, we don't have enough wood. Solar panel. Bombs cannot damage you. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. We'll take that. Now we'll put everything else we just built away. Come sort that out later. Gonna want to take our lucky lunch for cheese. Didn't show you on? That's weird. I'm definitely live. Maybe if you follow a lot of people, maybe I was just pushed out of it or something. Alright, let's see. Let's organize this a bit. I'm gonna leave my crab cakes and triple shot down here. Keep the fairy box in case things get dicey. Let's eat the lucky lunch before we go in. Drink the monster musk. And let's go. Okay, I see you now. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I don't know why it would do that. We're here to kill mummies. Can't reach that guy. Can I kill the mummies when they're already down? No. Okay, woo. Curiosity lure. Increases your chance to catch rare fish. Okay, that's interesting. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. Feeling like I'm in the zone. Up 4 levels. Oh shit. Eat the fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. How are you feeling? Whoa. And I'm gonna hit these 80 mummies in no time with this holy sword. Damn. Sheesh. Well, don't need to be... I don't know what to do with yourself. What do you mean? Like you're bored? Or you're just like not feeling it? Got hella mummies down in this dungeon. Five Dish of the Sea? I don't really go fishing anymore. Just a big slime. Don't see much over there either. Four energy tonics. Oh. Okay, we can toss the cave carrot. It looks like there's nothing else I'm hunting down on this level. There we go. Monster Slayer reward completed. Let's fucking go. We don't need to hunt mummies anymore. We're getting blocked. 1240, let's leave the mine. Ugh. Leave our bombs. Take those. We have bombs and monster musk back at home. Okay. We'll leave our cheese. So we have bombs and food here. Nothing to worry about there. Okay. Hell yeah, that was a super successful run.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What's up, llama? What's good, my dude? What's up? What's up? How was Castlevania? Asa, dude. Asa. It's pretty cool. Which game are you on now? Order of Ecclesia? Wasn't that the one that you said you hadn't really played yet? It's one of the DS ones? Oh shit, that's cool. Well, hell yeah, dude. How many more games do you have to go? It's the last day of spring. Haven't played that one or Portrait of Ruin, which is what'll be next. Right on. I was about to say something, but I totally just forgot. Oh, we got a coffee maker now. Sick. I was gonna say, how many more games will you have after that? Oh, Order, Portrait of Dawn, then maybe Bloodstained, so at least 2 more? Okay. I probably would have ended up mixing them up. Like, play some of the ones I played, then one of the ones I haven't. Play some of the ones I played, then one of the ones I haven't. But I'm not the Castlevania expert here either. That'd be you. Sort of this SOTM pretty much after for that reason. That's cool, that's a cool idea. Play all the Castlevania games. I've never played a Castlevania game, or even a Metroid game. I played Metroidvanias, but not any of the games that ever started that, like, whole thing. Symphony is goated. You gotta watch that series though, man. It's the fucking bee's knees. Um, I want to say Richter is like an entirely different series. I might be wrong though. Because I could have swore, it has been a while, but I could have swore that Richter is like the son. He's like the son of the Belmonts or something in the lore, isn't he? You missed what I just said? I think that Richter might be like an entirely different series. Because I don't remember there being a Richter in the original, or in the first 4 seasons of Castlevania, but I know there's like, I think there's Castlevania Symphony of Night or something like that. Maybe that's just a video game. He's just one of the Belmont descendants. Oh, maybe he's in it. It has been a while. Waiting patiently for Julius. Orange Julius? I'm just kidding. I don't even know who Julius is. Oh, what am I? I'm forgetting to hit up the trader over here. That's right. 8 bombs. 8 staircases. Belmont from Aria Dawn of Sorrow, which is around modern times. Let me see. Let me just look it up real quick. So, yeah, so seasons 1 through 4 of Castlevania, Richter isn't in them. Richter is in a separate, like, sister series called Castlevania Nocturne, which I have not watched yet. Yeah, Nocturne's like a different show. Yeah. I guess you had sent that right as I clicked off to, look it up. But, yeah. I haven't watched Nocturne yet. I probably should. Ooh, here they come! You know what? I didn't redeem my fucking mining ability. Damn it. Oh, 10 bombs, nice. Fell 13 levels, holy shit. Three levels. Oh, we got a Pepper Rex. We're hunting Pepper Rexes and serpents right now. More mummies that way, so I guess I can just start. Level 54? What? Should I just close out? I think I should just close my game. I didn't even realize I thought I had like full health, dude. What the fuck just happened there? Was I just running around weak as fuck? Big mistake there. God damn. I guess I got too cocky. You missed Grand Theft Horse? What do you mean? Oh, RDR2. Yeah, I want to replay that eventually someday. Alright, last day of the season still? Okay. Fuck! Can't believe that fucking happened. Because we can make sure to hit this. Greater chance at ladders. Oh yeah, since it's the last day, I should just harvest the other blue jazz here. It's gonna die anyway. Yeah, it's a deep game. Have a lot of fun with it. Take your time and do every little quest you can. I don't know if you've ever beaten it before. I don't know if I've asked that yet. But it's definitely worth a solid playthrough till the end. Evelyn sent us a coffee maker. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should use the ferry for this next run. Played it thrice. Oh, nice. I remember that tobacco plantation mission. That was an epic one. Egg is ready to hatch, but the building's full? Yeah, I know. Give me that egg back. I never wanted to put it there in the first place. Okay, let's see. I want the warp totems. Alright, we have our Dwarf King buff. one each of those. We forgot to bring our fucking lucky lunch. Damn it. Whatever. You can go back. Fuck! Okay, okay. That was incredibly frustrating. Okay, now lucky lunch. Alright. Want to drink our Monster Musk. Put the quartz away. Have the staircases. Bombs, then cheese. We forgot to bring our fairy box. Whatever, I just need to pay closer attention to my health. Actually, we don't want the crab cakes. That's going to override our lucky lunch. It's going to last us the next 11 minutes, which is almost all day. Let's take another triple shot. Hey, Nonchalant, how are you doing tonight? Who doesn't think cats have any kind of mild sentience? Cats are sacred to me. Cats are basically people. Yeah, my cat's definitely smart enough to be doing shit to me on purpose. Like, they're smart enough to where you can't train a cat like you can train a dog, because in my opinion, they're a lot smarter than most dogs, and you know, you have to kind of train them the opposite way. But I'm good, Nonchalant. I'm trying to do some Skull Caverns runs. I was about to just go grab something to drink real quick, but my fridge is right around the corner. I died on my last run, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hopefully we're a little bit safer with it. Yeah. Well. Alright. Skull Caverns attempt. Take 2. Okay, we gotta get the Jade node right there. And a shaft right away. Perfect. 8 levels. Big. Oh, there was another shaft over there I totally fucking missed. That's okay, we also need to kill Pepper Rexes, so this is actually a blessing in disguise. Golden Mystery Box is awesome. We are taking a lot of damage. Woo! How many of these guys do we have to kill again? Hopefully this puts us into the range we need to be. Ow. Are you talking about your horse? Is that boy? There we go. Oh, another Pepper Rex, okay. Oh, bottle of water? Yeah, I ran out of them. I haven't been to the store yet. I gotta go to the store, like, tomorrow to pick up a bunch more kitchen stuff, because I'm starting to actually cook again. So now I need, like, better pans and things like that. But I need to pick up a new case of water. I thought that was what you were calling your horse in game, was like, boy, or something. Holy shit. Cooking stream? Do people, like, that's something that people actually, like, want to see is cooking streams? Because I've heard the idea tossed around before. I've never personally watched, like, a cooking stream, so I don't know exactly how it's done. Or how I would pull it off properly, I guess. Didn't feel like doing all the apostrophe. Like, would I need to, like, move my PC in there so it could have my, like, webcam connected? Like, or just, like, stream off my phone? Like, I would need to get, like, a tripod or, like a selfie gimbal or something. I'm sure it could work. I'm just not sure how well the production quality I'd be able to pull off is. On cooking content being cool in general, gamers streaming doing cooking streams is really cool. I'll make it a sub goal or something. Because I've been trying to cook up some, pun intended, some ideas for, like, sub goals. Like, you know, at 10 subs I do this, at 15 subs this, or something. Maybe I'll make the grilled cheese bun cheeseburger again. That seemed to be, very, hyped up by people. If it's not super high quality because it's a fun slice of life interaction with somebody. That makes sense. When I first did the cooking stream, not cooking stream, when I first did the burger thing, I was only streaming to Twitch, right? So, like, I didn't think to change my vertical thing, so I put on, like, the 10-minute, like, stream starting soon thing as, like, I finished up making it. And me and Mandy were in the kitchen talking about, like, oh, damn, this shit looks fucking awesome. Like, holy shit, dude. And my vertical stream still had my audio playing. So, like, when I came back, everybody was like, bro, we can still hear you. I mean, nothing, like, terrible was said, but, like, oh, whoops. Oh, prismatic shard. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot more sense that way than me just being like, why the fuck would anybody want to watch me cook? Y'all be able to see my... Either of you have a laptop? I actually do. I do have a laptop. I didn't think about that. I have a laptop that I never use that's just sitting, like, literally right there, that I haven't turned on in months. It used to be my D&D laptop. I just kept it on my D&D table and used it for, like, battle maps and shit, but I could probably pretty easily hook up OBS to that bitch. What else can I throw away here? And the clay. And the sap. Yeah, using a laptop would make that a lot easier. For some reason, I just forgot I even had a laptop or could use it, and I'm just thinking like, fuck, like I'm gonna have to set my PC up in the kitchen and like my monitor and all this shit, and this is gonna be a big pain in the ass. But no, doing it that way seems a lot more reasonable. What does cloth sell better than? Probably, no, 5 quartz gets me another bomb. Several games I know if all of them, those are always just silly, chaotic fun times. Yeah, plus I already know what I would make. I mean, like, I used to work as a cook, right? And then I grew to hate it, so like I stopped cooking almost completely for a long time, like years. And only recently have I started to kind of feel more comfortable cooking again. Mostly because, you know, I'm pretty much now the house husband, and only work 1 day a week. So in order to help out, like I'm trying to like cook more so she doesn't have to worry as much. And also I've kind of been wanting to get back into cooking for a long time now anyway. So yeah, it probably would be a good idea to do like a cooking stream, or you know, maybe something like that on occasion, like more than just like a, you know, sub goal thing. Maybe like a monthly special, try to cook something new. 36 little daytime streams. Yeah, that's a good idea. She has also been saying that I should be streaming in the daytime again, because I did for a little while, but then I stopped. I stopped streaming in the daytime because, like, most of the people that normally pop in the streams, they're, like, not usually there during the day. There's a few people who normally aren't here at night, but I have way more people that come and say hello or average viewers at nighttime. But, yeah, it would make sense because usually, yeah, I'm on those days that I did stream in the afternoon or the daytime, I would end that stream when she would get home so that we could spend like a couple hours, you know, watching TV, watch a movie or something before I would go back online again for like a part 2. I've been calling those daytime streams bonusy streams because they're just kind of a bonus. Damn it, where are the fucking serpents? There's one. Still here just doing stuff. You can cook a Stardew food and then play some Stardew. Oh shit, that actually is a really good idea. Something thematic to any game you're playing. Making easily edit VODs into good YouTube videos. Yeah, that is a pretty good idea, because I know that there's a whole Stardew Valley cookbook. Almost got murked again. My health is getting low. Fuck. I'll need to look and see how much that Stardew Valley cookbook thing costs. Hopefully it's hella cheap. Yeah, I can see that. I have recently learned over the last few days that I kind of do hate editing and making YouTube videos. Like, when I was playing Crime Scene Cleaner, it was requested a few times that, like, I take, all the clips, I make a bunch of clips of every time I tripped over and spilled the bucket, and, you know, have that bucket thing be a YouTube video, like a compilation, a montage of bucket spills. And I didn't properly timestamp every time that happened, so I've just been going through, watching all my VODs on YouTube at 4x speed, trying to find every single bucket spill, and that shit is horribly boring. Like, I hate doing it. And I haven't even gotten to the actual editing part, which, like, just looking at DaVinci Resolve, I'm like, fuck, dude, this is gonna take me a couple weeks to put together, like, the shittiest little PowerPoint-style video. I just don't know if YouTube's gonna be right for me for the most part. Ow. Whew. Almost died again. Yeah, like, it's like fucking... But I haven't even got to the editing. I'm just like looking, and I know that when I do the editing, I'm pretty much just gonna be like taking small clips just as if it was Twitch or something. But it just still seems so incredibly boring. Here come the serpents. Or I guess bats. $12:30. I should warp out of here. Alright, I gotta get my stuff reorganized now. Axe, hoe, scythe, pan, rabbit's foot. Yeah, I just didn't think it through, you know? To see if I took, like, if I played a game for, like, you know, like, did a whole stream, and then just, like, the next day edited that stream down into just, like, you know, 30 minutes or something, and then uploaded that, how that wouldn't be as terrible. But, like, I'm having to go through 5 separate VODs and look for, like, 5-second moments. And that's the part that's fucking terrible. Oh my god. Well, it is Sunday now too, so we can Oh. Oh, I left all my crab cakes and shit at the desert. Whoops. Okay, we'll go back. But not tonight. Use your clip marker when something happens so you know when to go back to it. The clip marker. Depends on how you edited, you want to make it, because it could be pretty simple, but also you can get crazy with it and add dumb memes and stuff like that. Both of them are very right. And keep a clip marker in mind. Cut things out. What is a clip marker? Like, I have like a pen and paper. Sometimes like I'll write down, I'll be like, oh, I gotta clip that later, and I'll write down the timestamp. That's my clip pen right here. It's a tool in Twitch. See, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, that's why I'm like, oh shit, I'm in over my head. It can be put into OBS. Alright, I gotta write this down. Where do you guys even learn about this shit, man? Like, I feel like I watch so many videos and stuff, and like, I never even hear about this type of thing. Okay, we need to go back to the desert and grab some stuff. We're teaching you because we care. Aw. Like by your raid button and stuff. Oh, in the stream manager? I never have the stream manager up until I go to raid. Because that's like in the creator dashboard. Clip that. What? Did it just make a clip? Can have the stream manager put into OBS. I hit clip that and it didn't say that it was marking anything. It just said, like, I think it just took a clip. And hotkey if I'm not wrong. That is a good idea. Clip marker, hotkey. Deadstein does seem like he knows like a lot about that editing process stuff, because like I was talking to him one day and he was saying that like he does Twitch kind of like as like a side-on thing, but he primarily wants to be a YouTuber, so he's a lot more knowledgeable in like editing itself. It'll flag it for me to look at. Maybe it'll show me like at the end of the stream or something. Wild honey. Oh, we got another mystic tree done. Fucking octopuses want green tea? Come on, bruh. I mean, for the recording thing, I do use OBS, but I also multi-stream. Like, I'm multi-streaming to 4 different formats right now. So Twitch is the main format, where pretty much my entire small following is on. But I also stream to TikTok, which gets a little bit of action. And then my I stream to YouTube in 2 different formats, both vertical and wide format like Twitch. But what am I trying to say here? It also exports my VODs to YouTube after the stream, so then in those cases, I still have high quality VODs that I can work with, that I can download, which is what I've been trying to do, working on the bucket video. Go to content and video producer to see what you marked. Oh! That makes a lot more sense. Go into the video producer thing. So I've clicked on that tab like once. Like I've said before, sometimes, guys, I'm just a little bit stupid. Inexperienced, more like. Okay, let's see. Where are my crab cakes at? What did I do with those? Oh, they're all right here. Catboy Gamer makes lunch for his wife. Damn, that probably would. Earlier today, I posted a TikTok clip of playing Helldivers with Space Llama, and we're just saying like a bunch of weird shit. And I got 2 comments on TikTok that was both just like the deadpan face emoji. I don't know exactly what they're trying to say, but... I don't get very many comments on the clips that I post, but like I like every single one of them. Even if they seem like they might be kind of being a little bit mean. I don't think they're trying to be mean with like the deadpan face emoji. But I did have one clip where someone said something that could be interpreted to be kind of rude, and I just heart reacted that one too. Like fuck it, any little bit of comment boosts the engagement, right? Play it up and be a Catboy maid, no shit, you'd make money. Yeah, I mean, if that's if the people want me to be a Catboy, I guess so, you know. Doing the Catboy maid thing kind of did start skyrocketing me. Maybe skyrocketing's not a good word. But I gained quite a few followers from doing that. And I think I got raided a couple times by strangers who were like, Catboy maid? What? I gotta see this. And I'm like, oh yeah. So I was thinking about doing more cosplay streams. Like if I play Borderlands, maybe I'll like cosplay Mad Moxie. Or like, I thought the next time I do a dating sim, I should be like Austin Powers or something. mean, who doesn't love a good femboy? But also not even on that front. My own self. That's cash money. Right? Last night, after my stream, I was in another user's, Misa Mouser. And they were looking to raid out after not too long, and they didn't have anybody really online or something. They were like looking for someone playing Stardew Valley, and I was like, oh, you need a hand? They were like, do you have anyone in mind? And I took one look through like the Twitch like page for Stardew Valley, and I was like, Femboy Catboy, right here. Let's go. Who can resist a Femboy Catboy? And it was a pretty good time. It was hella funny. They were a cool streamer. I can't remember their name off the top of my head, otherwise I might give them a shout out.
Ancestors protect me.
May they protect you. Jamie Stoner shared the live through TikTok. Thank you, Jamie. What's up, What's up, Revin? I'm guessing you just got home from work. We're discussing the idea of femboy, catboy, maid outfit cooking streams and how quickly that would blow me up. Especially on TikTok, maybe also YouTube. Twitch too a bit, but I know they would eat it up like cake. You'd get famous so fast. Dude, the clip that I posted on TikTok where I'm sure you guys probably all saw the clip where it's like the beginning of Crime Scene Cleaner, and it's like the narrator's like, when people have struggled to make ends meet, they can push themselves into desperate actions. And then I just like look down at my maid outfit and I'm like, yeah, like that one had so many fucking likes. I think it's over 2,000 views now, and like one of the first comments was like, I didn't even know he was in a maid outfit till the second watch. And like, that's one of my best performing TikTok videos, like off a gaming clip ever. I think my only other best performing TikTok video was literally just the sound of me pissing down the hallway, which like Mandy was trying to like take like a TikTok of like these big 3D printed stars she put on our ceiling, and while she was like videotaping it, you just hear me frying chicken on the other side of the house, dude. And like that one I think has like 8,000, and like it's still like, that was months ago, and like yesterday it even got like, it was like, someone liked your video. I'm like, how are people still seeing this? Oh, that shit was funny. Okay, summertime. Need to make a tapper. That's got me rolling. You want to get lucrative? Hell yeah, I want to get lucrative. I know people say, you know, don't stream if you're in it for the money. And like, when I started, that kind of was the idea. Now, I have a lot of fun doing it, and it's become like a big hobby. But I can't deny that like, originally when I started this, I was like hoping to be able to replace my job. And most streamers may never really get there. But I mean, hey, you know, it's worth a shot. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know what they say? So even if it takes a couple years to, like, get somewhere significant... I mean, I only work one fucking day a week, dude. Like, I don't need, like, $1,000 a month coming in to be able to not have to go to work anymore. But if I've got to put on little cat ears and a maid outfit and give a little yeah, and you know, things like that, and that can be my job, I'll fucking do it, bro. I'll fucking do it. want to build Gundam models on stream, there actually is like a pretty decent market for model building, miniature painting, things like that on Twitch. There's a couple different streamers I follow which do art, like, you know, mini painting and stuff quite often. Gonna game anyways, why not have engagement and maybe get paid, right? Because this was also partly the dream of not having to go to work anymore by making enough to be able to replace that job. But two, I have a backlog of over 150 games. And I rarely find the time and motivation to be able to actually play them. And now I sit down like every night and I'm live 4, 5, 6 hours and I'm chugging away. Like, I never would have gotten this far in Stardew Valley if I wasn't streaming. Do it in a maid outfit for extra dollars, right? I need to get. Maybe I just need to get more sexy, slutty outfits. Like maybe for Halloween, I should do like a Halloween special where I just like dress up as like the, you know, stereotypical slutty pumpkin, you know. I'm getting distracted and not getting the tasks I need to get done. Process these geodes, Clint, my man. Like, get cute and cook food and do the same exact thing I was gonna do anyways, video game. I'm gonna set up Helldivers stream here soon. If y'all tune in, I'll do you a solid and show you some Gundam goodies. My Black Series collection. Maybe if y'all are real nice, I'll pull out the Lego sets. Could afford to not work enough to eat, girl boy, I would. Right? That's everybody's dream, right? Bus stop. I need to go see Pierre. Oh, he's at the island. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, I got the hiccups, that's what. No, we want a Spangle and a Poppy. Maybe a few more poppies. Is it the Poppy honey or the Spangle honey, which is worth more? I think the Poppy honey. We could do like 8 more of those. Need wheat. I have 10 tomato seeds already, so continues to produce, so we'll need 6 more of these. Oh wait, it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, I have iridium sprinkler things now. Blueberries. Well, I'll be an e-girl if you give me money. Right, Revan? That's what I'm talking about. Takes having time and a good amount of effort to get good there. You have the time and are comfortable with yourself enough to play goofy femboys, so why the fuck not? Who's playing? Humanity to take some semi-suggestive, not too racy pics to post on Twitter. If they're pics of me, I could probably convince her to do that. We were joking one night that like $800 donation and I'll start an OnlyFans. And then like it'll just be pictures of me with like fucking baked beans on my feet and shit. wood. I need to go chop a tree down real quick. I've never had a friend get famous. So, I've never had anyone to ride the coattails off of. I have had multiple friends be like, oh, we should do like, you know, short form horror movies and stuff. And I really wanted to do those because I've also always kind of wanted to be an actor or something. But alas, it didn't work out. We never actually made the content. Okay, let me get this deluxe speed grow. We want to put tomato seeds down. And hella blueberries. Ooh, okay. We are, running out of shit to plant. Damn. Yeah, I'm sure that I'm not going to be making doctor money being a femboy maid. But for example, if I was making, like, let's say, let me think, I'm getting distracted for a moment. If I was making, like, if we're not factoring in taxes, $600 a month, I don't have to work my one day at the pawn shop anymore. Which, I mean, I still probably will, you know, at least for a while. But with how politically charged that place gets and how mismanaged it can feel sometimes, I I'm always kind of prepared that, you know, like I'm just gonna get like permanently laid off or something. And that's like, you know, worst case scenario. But like that's all I'm, you know, pretty much making right now anyway there. So it wouldn't honestly take that much for me to be able to just do this full time. But that's still, you know, that's still kind of a big goal for a smaller streamer. So I probably still gonna be a while before I am doing just that, you know. Alright, we've got everything planted. That's beyond doable, right? I'm not looking for like, I'm not like, I need 10 grand a month to be able to do this full time. Like, you know, honestly, I see some streamers like, that are making so much money off of just one stream. It's ridiculous. But you know, that's like shit like Moist Critical. Moist Critical put out a video once and he was like, oh yeah, I casually streamed this one game. I think it was like The Outer Worlds. He did 1 4-hour stream on Twitch. And this guy has like 5.8 million followers, by the way. Like, he's like one of the biggest content creators. And he was explaining how just like that few hours streaming, he made like $80,000. And I'm like, for 4 fucking hours? You're making 20K an hour, basically? Like, that's crazy. You know? And then the other night, like, after a stream, I got suggested like a Kai Cenat stream, so I clicked on it, and they were almost at 341,000 subscribers. And I was like, dude, that's like almost $1 million a month in just subs. And I was like, fucking A, man. Like, where's that fucking maid outfit at? Yep. It's crazy. I think I planted seeds that I was supposed to be saving. Whoops. Oh well, we'll chop some trees down because we have like pretty much no wood. And then I might call it a night after this this day. Say I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm getting hungry and hungrier every day. Alright, so we got 200 wood here. Take our workbench out. Is there anything else that I can build here? think I've got most of it done. Okay, 1 a.m. We'll put our stuff away. Wine is still far, far away from being ready. And let's sleep. How long have I been streaming now? About 4 hours? Hmm. $223,000 is not bad. Oh, I guess now the question is, do I call it a night at 1:30 in the morning, or reasonable-ish time? Do I continue to go for like another hour or two? Either way, it's definitely time for me to take a quick break, probably make a sandwich. Ugh. I think maybe I'll keep going. Pretty close to a lot of goals. Mario, Jody, Alex, Clint. Mario's birthday's coming up. So is Alex's. They're all in the next week. So we can get Clint, Jody max, and Alex extra heart. And we might be able to get Mario max in time too. But I got a lot of stuff that I need to do on Ginger Island as well. Yeah, I need to make another tapper. Technically, I need to make several new tappers. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go on break. I think I'll stream for a little while longer. I usually don't end by like 1 o'clock in the morning anyway. BRB gang. Okay, I am back. Wayne wants to play. Looking at me all expectantly. He's hiding in his tunnel now. He's waiting for me to walk past so he can pounce me. Also, thank you for following, Willie. I see you're live right now, so you probably don't hear me. Okay. We gotta go to Ginger Island. Alright, if I move super fast, maybe we can get to Ginger Island before it's too late in the day. Just tap her on the tree. That's Wayne going crazy, that knocking. That stuff can be ignored. That cat has so much energy. I need to get him a friend. I need to get another cat. You don't think he'd get jealous? He might. That's the thing with cats, is like, you never really know if they are gonna be like really accepting of like another cat, or if they're gonna be really, really pissed about it. But when he wants to play, he always wants to like run, he wants to chase, he wants to like wrestle my arms and like beat me up and stuff. And I don't know, I kind of sometimes get the feeling that he's lonely. Okay, let's look here for a second. Let's get a rabbit's foot. A strawberry. And how about a crocus? Oh no, we'll give her a truffle. We'll give Jody a truffle. No, we'll give Alex a truffle because he only has one left to go. Or better yet, pancakes, hash browns, fried egg, complete breakfast. That's what we're gonna give Alex. So then Jody can get the rabbit's foot. Maru gets a strawberry. And then we'll be ready to head off to Ginger Island. Hey look, it's Maru. Just the person I wanted to see. Here's a strawberry. How's your hand feeling? Let me see. Hey, it looks all better. So she's still 1 star away, I think. Yep. Oh. Andy C? What's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of prank? We wanted to show our appreciation. Leek. My favorite. Just like Mama used to make so many years ago. Well. Well, that... I guess maybe I'm not as forgotten and ignored as I thought. Thanks, son. You made an old man's day. Welcome, George. I'm really here to flirt with your grandson. Where is he? Is he at the island? No. Oh, it's summertime. He's down at the beach. Oh, shit. We got a prize ticket. Oh, hey, awesome. I love this stuff. If my hair wasn't so popular with the ladies, I'd swear I'd shave it all off in a second. Oh, life can be tough. Summer squash seeds. What the fuck? Oh, shit! You got new emotes. That's hella new emotes. Those are fucking awesome. Skeleton juggling hearts. I know how to juggle. I used to be super into juggling. I love all of these emotes. I'm gonna spam a shitload of those every time I raid somebody. That's exactly what I've been looking for. Oh shit, did I need to give him anything? Yeah, I did. Okay. He's still 1 heart away. Now let's go find Jody. Jess, get out of the way. Jody ain't here. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday, so Jody's at aerobics. There she is. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I really love this. Hello. Do you need something? I'm a little busy. Ah! Ah! There we go. So we've gifted Clint, Maru, Jody, and Alex today. Okay, cool. Robin, move! My god, juggle on stream. Like right now? I don't think I have anything that I could easily juggle with random shit laying around. I used to have like little cubes that were meant for juggling. and I taught myself how to do it that way. What do you think of people who sleep on stream? I've actually thought about sleeping on stream. Like, I thought about doing, like, you know, like a 24-hour stream or something, or like, you know, I've seen those subathons where like Ludwig, huge streamer, he did like a 30-day subathon, so he like slept on an air mattress on camera, and like the stream never ended until, like, you know, he eventually, it was like an infinite subathon, and people just kept it going for like ever. But there's also been times where I get so tired, I feel like I'm about to fall asleep on stream. Because, you know, sleep disorder go brr. Let's see, is there anything else I need to bring to Ginger Island? I don't have enough food in there. Also, let's bring all these fruit trees, because I don't have enough space for them. Verb Dan? Who's Verb Dan? Is that like a big streamer or someone that you know? Let me turn off my AC. Oh, it's raining. Excuse me. Yay, golden walnuts. Just RuneScape and stuff. I used to play RuneScape a lot. I feel like, I don't know, RuneScape just doesn't seem like the type of game which would be entertaining to people. But I mean, I guess when I last played RuneScape, I got back into it for like a month. I bought like a bond or something for like a month, and then I just spent the whole time doing like wood cutting and shit. I'd want to sleep in my bed, so I would need a separate camera. I don't know, Dan randomly followed him through someone else. I think Josie. She's a bigger streamer, but not huge. Okay. 'Twas a rain-drenched day, and upon the lonely rock a beautiful maiden I saw. Tales I'd heard of sea-born maidens singing siren songs, yet nary a note could she muster. Next morning I spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. Aye, stones as big as ones and stones as big as fives they were. But if but this harried sea dog a tune could howl, perhaps a black girl's treasure she would lead. Wasn't Black Gold the guy that we found already? Most streamers more for their personalities in the games they play. Means important to not be fake on here, but it works for some, I guess. Well, like being fake, I'm sure most people tend to be. I don't know how to be that like that, you know. I mean, sometimes I could put on like a decent act, you know, but I think what's cool about being a streamer is that I can be genuine with people. And like when I first started out, I already had to make the choice. I was like, oh, should I be that type of streamer? Which is like, I guess I don't know the word I'm saying. It basically comes down to politics. Like, should I be the type of streamer that keeps my mouth shut? Or should I just be honest about how I feel about things? And I decided, fuck it. I want to be honest about how I feel about things. Because I don't want, like, to end up with, like, a whole fucking chat full of, like, racists and shit. Like, you know, Dead Scene was streaming Wolfenstein earlier. And, like, you know, I was talking to him and, like, you know, I was like, yeah, shit, this is the type of streamer that I want to be. I want to be the type of streamer that can be, like, the only good Nazi's a fucking dead Nazi. Like, fuck that shit. Fuck all that hateful shit. But I know there's a lot of streamers out there who are, like, politically aligned with one side or the other, and then a bunch who are like, this is a no politics zone. But, like, games themselves can be political, you know? Alright, where are we at with Leo? We're getting closer. I love him for being so straightforward. Right? Like, I've been prepared for a while now that, like, you know, someone's gonna pop into the chat or pop into the Discord or something and then start saying some, like, off-the-wall shit. And, like, bro, Banhammer is ready and waiting for that type of shit to happen. I really don't want it to happen. But, like, I've already, like, decided, like, if it does, I ain't gonna tolerate that shit. The most difficult part about that is, like, when I first started, I was advertising myself a lot on my own personal Facebook page, to a lot of the people that, like, I grew up with and I knew back up in Alaska. And apparently a lot of the people from back up home are, not good people anymore. So, like, I'm just kind of like, you know, a little bit like, damn. Save me from a whole raid of right-wingers. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Like, that's my nightmare, dude. Oh, what the hell? I got a mummified frog. Because I'm like, I'm not about that shit. And like, I've been vocal on even my own personal Facebook page. Like, I've, you know, gotten in arguments with people who are supposed to be family. And I've gotten, you know, people who I used to be friends with and hanging out all the time, just voicing these absolutely sickening opinions. And I'm like, you motherfuckers know who my grandma and grandpa were. Like, how could you even fucking begin to say this type of shit? And like, you know, sometimes I'm kind of almost expecting like a hate raid. That's why I kind of locked the Discord down, and I stopped having like a link, like an open link to the Discord. I got rid of that. And then I changed it to where now you have to have viewed for long enough to have like either 1,000 channel points to request the Discord, or someone that just hangs out long enough to where I kind of feel more comfortable with them. But otherwise, yeah. Like, I mean, I take that shit so seriously. I pretty much, like, went no contact with my own mother, and, like, she can be problematic at times, but, like, she also tends to, like, share and post, like, super right-wing content, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, this is the exact shit, like, Grandma and Grandpa were, like, survivors of, you know? And I think it's because all the people she tends to hang out with now talk about that shit, and I think she just can't really conceptualize that stuff on her own anymore. I think she's, like, just too far gone in the drink. Texted you about the guy and his socials and banned him. Good. Yeah, I mean, I still only have 3 mods, and that's, you know, Mandy, Space Llama, and then Coffee. Coffee's someone that I used to play Dungeons and Dragons with, and even when we would play Dungeons and Dragons, they just kind of didn't get involved in the political discussions because they said they probably weren't, you know, well read enough to be able to really formulate that specific of an opinion, which I was like, you know, that's valid. But I know that, like, if Mandy or Sam are in the chat and, like, some shit like that's going down, they will give warnings, or they'll time out, or they'll outright ban when it needs to happen. Got another golden walnut. Yay. Fossilized tail? I need like a fossilized spine. Or something. Okay, X marks the spot outside the volcano. Yay, ostrich egg. We're gonna save that, because I know that once I finish the fossil place, then I get an ostrich egg incubator. I think that's the only egg you can get, is that one I just dug up. Alright, now let's prepare ourselves for a dungeon run. Sounded like I said Paris Hilton. Glad that you're surrounded by good people. Paris Hilton. I don't even know what to say about that, though. Paris Hilton used to be such a meme growing up. I guess now she's like a totally different person. But as for being surrounded by good people, that wasn't always the case. I just eventually, like, so many people would take and take and take and take and take and take, and then just say horrible, hateful, negative shit to me. Or, like, just, you know, they'd say it on the sly, and, like, you know, I wouldn't always understand, and it'd eat away at me, and I'd be like, what do they mean by that? Like, are they being shitty to me? And then, like, it took a lot. It honestly, it took my ex and I were in such a toxic relationship that I eventually, like, I fucking snapped, and I freaked out, and I was like, no, I'm done. And I was like, it was almost like a sort of semi-spiritual awakening where I realized I needed to be selfish, and I needed to cut off the people who were unaligned with me, and the energy vampires, and the people who were just dragging me down and stuff. And so fucking dumped her. Started, like, fucking, like, oh, you want to argue with me on Facebook with some shit you shouldn't even be arguing about? Done. We're gone. No more. Like, don't ever talk to me again. And so, after shaving off most of the people in my life, I'm now pretty slow to let new people in, and cautious for a long time before I kind of accept people to be like, alright, you know, they're pretty alright. And so I've just had to, you know, from my, like, mid-20s restart, and I'm just way more selective of who I actually let into my life. I think that's the trick, and, like, it's a difficult one to learn. That cut a bunch of people off, but I don't have a friend group I wish I had. Still feel like a loner. It just takes time, you know? Even people that I thought were, like, part of my new friend group, I'd eventually have to cut them off. Even with all y'all. Yeah, well, I mean, that's part of, like, the the online shit. I feel like that's the problem with the online stuff is, oh, what? Lewis speaks bird? Or Linus? To be honest, most of the other streamers and stuff that we know together, I don't feel particularly close with any of them. Revan has been a friend of mine in real life for like almost 15 years. And him and Space Llama are just like, you know, they're close friends, so I automatically kind of, you know, accepted Space Llama. But every other streamer, you know, like I could list pretty much all the other streamers and stuff, like, you know, Dead Scene, Saints, Captain. I don't really know all those people very well. Infero. I'm trying to think of some other ones that we like mutually know. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm like bros or like real friends with most of them. I'd probably consider you a friend. I just don't really know the others all that well yet. I feel like I know you a lot better than most of those other streamers. So like, you know, you and Space Llama are probably the two streamers that I trust the most. Because you're the two that have been the most genuine and open and honest with me. But then like all the other ones I'm still kind of getting to know. It's just like, you know, when collabing or whatever and stuff like that, I just try to make it feel like as seamless and fluid as possible. But, you know, there's always a little bit of a guard that's put up. Ugh. Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Hi, lad. Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Go on, Linus. Tell him. You wish I could tell you what I know from my personal experience. Well, you don't have to here. Not in like a public Twitch chat or anything, but you know, we do know each other on Discord, so you could always like tell me what's up on Discord and stuff. But yeah, like, you know, there's so many streamers out there. Like, you know that not all of them are gonna be, you know, amazing, incredible people. You gotta sift through a lot of that. Like, you know, I've watched some streamers where I'm like, oh yeah, like I like this person, and you know, I watch them for like a couple weeks, and then another day that I'm watching them, like something crazy happens, and they kind of show their true colors. Or like they'll start posting something in the Discord and like freaking out, and I'm like, you know, on one hand they could be having like a manic episode, there could be other stuff going on in their life, but like those little moments that kind of give me the ick, like I keep those in mind, and then the more I see it, that's why like I've actually unfollowed quite a few people that I started following, and then I watch their streams, and then like something like or enough things happen where I'm like, I don't know if I want to associate with this person anymore. I don't know if I want to network with them anymore, you know? Like, there was some Stardew Valley streamers that I was watching, and you know, the first time I watched them, it's hella funny. Second time, it's hella funny. Third time, it's hella funny. Fourth time, I was actually like, whoa, hold on. Like, this person's actually being, like, really terrible. Like, I was like, I feel like this isn't a joke anymore. Like, this person's being really fucking terrible to like the other streamer that they're playing with, and that other streamer's just like quiet the whole time. And like now I'm like, I don't know if it's like a dynamic where they're friendly and teasing, or if like the original streamer's just like actually a really nasty person. And then like I kind of didn't chat that time, and then I was like, fuck, dude, like went back and it was still kind of happening. I was just like, you know what, I don't want to be part of it anymore. But you know, a lot of people, they just fucking, you know, some people are fake about it, some people are really genuine, and sometimes the genuine people also aren't good people. Or maybe it's just a dynamic I'm not familiar with, you know? Like, I like to tease my friends and stuff sometimes, but I'll always be clear that I'm joking, or like they know it, or I'll say it in like a teasing way, and then, you know, be like, I'm just fucking with you, but I never take it too far. Yeah, I talk about this with Mandy a lot. Like, you know, I talk about like when I started streaming, I didn't think, you know, I knew that I had to start networking. I didn't think that I was gonna find like a whole society and all these things about streamers. Like, I thought when I started it would be as easy as hit go live, and that's, you know, fire away and fire and forget, but it's definitely not. There's definitely still a minefield of like social things. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature too. You might say we're birds of a feather, but I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit any time, but lad, you can't live here forever. I know there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. But other kids? What do you think, Andy Z? I think it's a great idea. Let's not forget the choice is really up to Leo. I'll go. Great. But my family. She says the parrots are all happy for me, and that they want me to start the next chapter of my life, wherever it may lead. And no matter what happens, they'll always be my family, forever. Oh, that's super wholesome. I'm ready. A new arrival to the valley. Seems our little town is growing. Well, damn, I actually was intending to bring that kid a duck feather, but I guess now he lives on the mainland. Oh, yeah, with situations like that, that's when, you know, I like to call it like a one-strike rule, or maybe like a two-strike rule. Like, you know, if someone says something that, like, unless they, like, really fucking piss me off, like, unless they are, like, really nasty to me, if they're super nasty to me and, like, really horrible, I'm just like, alright, we're done. Blocked. I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time to worry about it. I don't have the energy for it. But, like, normally, if someone does something that I don't really like, and, like, you know, I guess one of those ick moments or something, I'll be like, alright, that's your one strike. If you apologize, if it was directed at me, then I'm like, alright, okay. Like, I'll let it slide this time. You know, you might have been having a bad day, you might have other shit going on. But, like, if it happens a second time, no exceptions. Done. But yeah, there's some nasty people out there. And unfortunately, no matter what we do, we're likely gonna have to deal with that in some aspect. Cause like I had like almost zero social skills until the last few years. And I feel like I present like I'm actually like really good and really sociable and like, you know, I know what's going on, but like I make the joke like, oh yeah, I'm autistic, so I don't get social cues. I've never actually been diagnosed with autism. I might be. I've had a lot of people say that I probably am. But like sometimes in social situations, I'll be like completely oblivious, and then I'll get teased for that. Like they're like, "Bro, like, what are you doing?" And I'm like, I thought you didn't want me to go with you." And they're like, "Oh, we were just joking." And I'm like, I took that shit dead seriously. I was like, "Oh, they don't want me to be there," or something, you know, like things like that. So I'm still learning. Never know who's gonna be the asshole. Yeah. Oh, for a second, I thought you meant you wouldn't be surprised if I'm an asshole. Which, like, I could be, I guess, if I get really pissed off. But, yeah, I've had a bunch of people who, like, have actually been, like, diagnosed as, like, you know, some sort of, like, you know, point on the autistic spectrum, who have been like, bro, you're absolutely, like, autistic, if anything, at least neurodivergent. Like, yeah, the way that certain textures piss me off, or, like, you know, I'll get, like, unreasonably angry at, like, loud, repetitive noises. Like, a lot of people love blasting their subwoofers and, like, listening to the music, and that shit will send me into a furious rage so quickly. Like, because I just, like, every time that subwoofer thumps, I, like, feel it in my teeth, like, in my bones. And, like, Mandy will be like, it doesn't really bother me. And I'll be, like, laying in bed, and I'll be like, you can't feel that? Like, you can't, like, they can't do this. Me fucking freaking out, and then she'll be like, bro, chill, like, you're taking this out of proportion. I think ADD, like, I don't know about the hyperactive part. I was diagnosed with, I think, ADD, attention deficit disorder. Might be hyperactive, because that diagnosis was, like, you know, 20 years ago. But that type of shit has always just kind of, like, ran in my family too. And they just said, oh, well, you know, people in this family are just weird. And it was like, okay, so, like, we're just all weird people, you know? But the more I learn about it, the more I understand, like, the traits to look out for, and then see that in my mom, and my dad, and my sister, and me, my cousins. It's all under ADHD now? Oh. That I didn't know. Oh, dude, the cave music, the Volcano Dungeon music is probably one of my favorite soundtracks in the game. cat ears keep moving like they're gonna fall. Fucking dead end. Yay, golden walnut. I wonder if I can get into that fucking room now. If we find each other and make more of us. Like, there was always things like, you know, my family was like, what the fuck is wrong with this kid? Like, when I was growing up, like, for example, I had a bunk bed. And I slept on the top bunk a lot of the time. And in order so I didn't fall off, my mom, and I never fell off. Like, I think I fell off of it like once, and I kind of like half rolled off of it and then like woke up before I actually fell. And my mom got like freaked out, so she ordered me like it was like a net, right? Like an anti-fall net thing, you know, just like this tall or something, and had like mesh, but it also had like this blue, I don't know, like polyester type fabric around like the bars of it. And like, I did not want that shit on my bed. I was like, dude, this thing fucking drives, like, I can't stand the touch of it. They were like, what do you mean? And I was like, the touch of it, like my fingernails touching this, it's like nails on a chalkboard. I cannot have this in my fucking bed. And they were like, you're just gonna have to deal with it. So my way of dealing with it was I would sleep pushed up against the wall far away from that thing, because like the texture of that specific fabric would just like, oh god, I would like couldn't do it. Now the birds are minors too. That wasn't good. We got a journal scrap. Done the island, but not this much of it. Oh, you've never been this far? I am trying to get like 100% of the island done. Day 37. When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. I've never left my fingers since. However, when I was standing on the top of a volcano, a strange idea came over me. I took my 2 rings and I cast them into the forge. Lo and behold, they combined into one. Now I've got one glowing magnet ring. I hope old Poppy doesn't mind. Rest his soul. Ah! welcome. And like I was talking about, as long as you don't turn into someone who's like really hateful and nasty to me, that's pretty much when I'm like, that's my cutoff thing, is when people are like really, really fucking horrible. You don't seem like the type of person that would be really, really horrible. Oops. That way, yep. Oh, is that an Omnigeo thing? What the fuck? I've never seen that. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way, and like I'd rather just walk away from the confrontation than like escalate something like that, you know? The few times I might still ever like, you know, take action is like if someone's getting actually like physically attacked, I'm probably gonna step in. But like otherwise, if someone's like fucking, you know, just being really hateful to me, blocked. I think this is the last level of the mines. Like the button's right in front of the door. Yeah, that guilt probably ate away at them. That's happened to me a couple times where like someone who used to like bully me or something, or just in general was like a really shitty person to me, lied from me, stole from me. And they come back, you know, years later to like talk to me, and they're like, hey, like, you know, I fucking stole this thing from you, like, years ago. Do you want it back? And I'm like, no. Like, it's been gone for you. I didn't even know you had it. And then they're like, oh, well, you know, I just feel really shitty. And, like, one of the most recent ones was someone who had my guitar. It was a piece of shit guitar. It was bought for me for my birthday by like my dad, but the guitar was cheap. It was like a beginner's guitar. It wasn't worth anything. It was all beat up, and I lent it to a friend who was supposed to like tune it for me, right? And while he was supposed to tune it for me, he sorry, I'm trying to. While he was supposed to tune it for me, he never gave it back. And I totally forgot about it. I didn't care, right? And then so he was like fucking contacting me, like he was like all fucked up about it, and he wanted to make things right. And like, I was like, it's all good, bro. Like, you know, I wasn't even tripping about this. You know, he thought I hated him for years. And he you know, the guilt was just eating away at him. He couldn't, like, cope with it. And I was like, nah, dude, we're good. I don't care. And then I think he still, like, sent me, like, $50 or something, which was the money he was going to use to ship it to me. Because I was like, no, you can keep it. There was another guy who ended up stealing, like, a large, like, 90% of my Magic the Gathering card collection. He didn't really steal it. I left it all with him as safekeeping while I moved, so that when I moved I could get a job and get the money, come up with the money to be able to have that stuff all shipped down to me. And then when I finally had that money, he started telling me, oh, well, I'm in the middle of a move and I've got this going on and I've got, you know, this is happening and like, hey, it's just not a good time. And then another time it was like, oh, well, now everything's in storage, including your cards. Don't worry, they're safe. And I was like, bro, no, send me my fucking cards back. I never got those cards back. Eventually, he just, like, was like, here's $300, like, years later, because he felt super bad about how he essentially kept all my cards. They were worthless cards. There was, like, several boxes of them, but it was the principle of the matter. I was like, those were mine, dude. Like, I trusted you. And leave my bombs and cheese here. Take the garlic just in case. What's a funny sentence? What did I say? Oh, yeah. Welp, we made it back. I think that was a successful, successful little run there. Put the tarot tubers and stuff back. Probably gonna end the stream now since it's almost 3 in the morning. But I don't know if I'll play this again tomorrow. I know Wednesday and Thursday are my usual days off, but I might play something else tomorrow just because I almost feel like I'm playing this too much, like I'm getting burnt out. Because I know that like I'm getting into the actual end game. See, I'll put the duck feathers in here. Keep the mystery boxes. Those in the rare items. This stuff I'm all gonna need to sort next time. What I've been trying to do is what's the plan for next time I play? Probably gifts. Walnut room. Monster hunting. So yeah, if I play tomorrow I'm gonna try to... We got that sign there, so I don't forget. But just a quick recap, if we look at the socials, Clint, Morrow, and Jody are 1 heart away from Max. Alex is 1 heart away from us being able to date him. Leo is 4 hearts away. Leo is our farthest away. For our collections, we gotta ship an ostrich egg. Pretty sure that's what that is. But if we finish the community thing, or I think I still need fossils for the dig site fossil thing. Then I get an ostrich incubator and I can start hatching them. The radioactive stuff here only comes from a quest you get once you open that walnut room. Mystic tree sap I've got working. I've got all the fish. Missing 1 artifact that'd be easier to get if I had the mystic tree stuff. And pretty much everything that we haven't been able to cook requires tomatoes. Tomatoes are like a weekend game away. We are starting to run out of stuff to do. I have done a lot, yes. Other things that I'll need to do, because like once I get perfection, which is, you know, perfection's a lot more than just that stuff. There's like a perfection tracker in the walnut room or something. But like I'm gonna need to get married and have 2 kids. That's one of the trophies. I think I'm gonna end up marrying Emily, but I'm trying to get Alex to max hearts first. Same with Morrow. I want them all to be max, so I only have to... Do I have a chaos farm? What is a chaos farm, Victoria? I'm not familiar with that. This is my first ever playthrough, so I'm just trying to get like the most out of my playthrough. But yeah, I need to get married and have 2 kids. I need to achieve perfection. One of the things that I'm not looking forward to is playing the cowboy minigame. I gotta beat that without dying for 2 trophies. Is your farm organized or just random? Here, I will, 1 second. Keys, walnut room, monster hunting. I'll show you my farm. It's like, it started off chaos, and I've tried to keep it organized, but it's not very well organized. Berg, Berg, you make me dab on him at the end of the stream. Monster hunting. What else was I gonna do? Fuck it, we'll leave it at that. But my farm is not beautiful. Oh, what's this? Oh, Leo's got a tree house. Had 5 minutes to suss you all out. Pitiful money from that day. Terrible. Day 4 of summer year 3. Alright, so Victoria, for the quick rundown, this is a bunch of random stuff that I've kept as trophies. I have some legendary fish in here, the secret statues, a bunch of other random statues, some chests of stuff. I've got tons of mini fridges full of food for cooking. This is, like, I'm trying to make this an ancient fruit winery. It's kind of coming along. Cursed mannequin. Yes, I do have a cursed mannequin over here. Oop, no, I don't want to go to sleep. Cursed mannequin kind of moves around sometimes, but he doesn't do as much as I thought. He originally was like over here somewhere, and then he kind of moved his way that way. But the outside of the farm, I have redone my furnaces and everything over and over and over again because I can't find a good way to really organize them and keep them where I can find them useful. So I've just got statues and anvils and shit everywhere. This is my main little farm. It's not looking good because I just switched to summer and I didn't have it is organized. Every winter, like, I tear everything down and I try to reorganize it. Like, this is my little oh shit, all our mystic trees are finished. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm about to end the stream, so tapping them right now wouldn't do anything. But I have my little honey farm. I have all my fish. This shed's kind of just a storage shed with where I make my roe and everything. This shed in the front is all ancient fruit. I let my animals kind of roam around, but I've got like 4 of each. You know, we have the mushroom cave, not as useful as it was in the beginning of the game. My greenhouse, all ancient fruit, with fruit trees growing on the side. We have the slime hutch, where it... maybe I have too many slimes, because those eggs have been incubating for like weeks. 1010, thank you. It's been a constant battle. You know, I've got the deluxe stuff here. But I try. And then if I haven't built anything like anywhere else really. Like, I see people online that'll take their quarry and turn it into like a diamond farm, but this is all just grass that I use for hay, and then I have my silos down here out of the way. But that's pretty much the tour of the farm. And it makes it kind of simple to just like run out the front door and like hit everything right here, hit everything down here, and then just kind of loop my way through. Would I play modded Stardew? I've seen some mods online that looked kind of interesting. Mostly cosmetic stuff. I've heard the Stardew Valley Expanded is really good, but this is 100% a vanilla playthrough. Because I like to have my first playthrough be completely unmodded, and then I'm sure I'll eventually come back to this game for like a multiplayer thing with like my wife and probably a couple friends, and that's when I would probably do like a modded thing. But I'm like a variety streamer. Primarily I stream on Twitch. And I've only recently started streaming to TikTok, which is why the setup kind of probably looks a bit jarring from your perspective with black spaces and stuff. I haven't perfected that yet. But like, once I finish Stardew Valley and, you know, get all the Steam achievements and hit perfection, I'm gonna pick another game to be my obsession for a little while. But usually games that I really sink into, like this one, I'm like 110 hours into. I'm sure I'll come back to this. Like, I can't believe I waited so long to play this game. Also, thank you for following me. But you caught me right, like, at the end of the stream, so I was about to find someone here on Twitch to raid out to. I don't know if you're familiar, but that basically means, like, everybody that I have over in my Twitch chat, which it looks like it's about 7 people, including me, I give them all to another streamer, and then I end my stream because it's about 3 o'clock in the morning for me. But thank you for following, and I usually stream the same about 6-hour time slot. Yes, yeah, we've been on for about 5.5 hours now, but every day except Wednesday and Thursday. So keep an eye out if you wanted to watch me play more of this. I'll be back to it tomorrow most likely, unless I decide to play something else, but... You have a good rest of your night. 7:55 p.m. where you live? Okay, you must be in like, somewhere like Oceania. Oceania, huh? Yeah, I'm a night owl, so I end up with a lot of audience from that part of the world. Sometimes I'll be playing games with them and stuff like that, collaborations and stuff from my homies in Australia and stuff. I know, I think one guy from New Zealand. But yeah, so if it's 7:55 where you live right now, then I would probably be going online probably about 1 or 2 o'clock p.m. for you. And then streaming until about this time. But yeah, you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Let me see who I'm gonna raid out to. I'm gonna raid out to my buddy Revan. Good night, Kill. Thanks for being here so late. Alright, I'm starting the raid, so it's doing the countdown thing now. Oh, Revan's also playing with Space Llama right now. But, everybody have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for another great, awesome, successful Stardew Valley stream. We are getting close to the end. We are, I think, officially in endgame now. But everybody have a good rest of your night. And for the people in the Twitch chat here, of course, you know, blow up Revan with a bunch of emotes and spam and shit. Show him some love. He's been online for only about 30 minutes, so I'm sure he's got a lot more time left to go. Everybody have a good night, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye.